see what's going on. If I refresh my own... Yep, I'm online. Let's go. Now I have to remember... Alright. It must be 11:06. It must be 11:06. Why can I hear myself? That's bad. 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 How about now? No? Good. Okay. Okay. Turnabout Samurai. It's been a while, huh? Gah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! Dismerito. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! Ionanis. It's him! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Wah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns! October 14th. Did I stream this one already? I'm suddenly concerned. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey! I'm only 17! There's a 17-year-old girl in the court system getting accused of murder and solving that murder. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself, which is extraordinarily young, by the way. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Nick, you are 24. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. He's canceled. I guess it's time to close up the office. Yes. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. I'm not going to try and do Foley work for the phone. I can't make that noise. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick? Well, I'm here. It's 9 in the morning. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai Warrior Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! I know, isn't it great? I love how all of our work calls get filtered through Maya's purple cell phone. Yes? Raincoat Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention! He was acting up in class, Nick! So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Hang on, I gotta examine this plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. It's gonna evolve. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. I like to think it's both. I think Maya should be allowed to kill. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money is on sightseeing. Okay, I'm suddenly... No, that was my most recent VOD. She's back. Yeah, this is episode 3. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information! We haven't even moved! Yeah, but I want to see everything. Alright, let's go to detention. It's him! What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. He has a handkerchief and it's got lace on it. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Kids these days. Alright, Mr. Steel Samurai, what can you tell me about what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 this morning. That morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. That's not a really great way to refer to a murder. And this man is hollow. This man is hollow on the inside. Look at his fucking chest. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead! He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. A samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my uncultured partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, it's Friday, not Thursday, where I'm not out of touch at all. No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of New Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Now's not the time for jokes, Willpowers. Whoa! I see. New Old Tokyo. What comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. I fell over. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired after falling over. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What are you expecting him to do, Nick? What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10, she asked for autographs. No, Nick, I take things seriously. Unlike you, you're just old. You're old and grumpy, and you don't want to take pictures of the cool places. And she's here. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta get through me! Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you can think of is sightseeing. Wasting your time in a place like this. Don't you have jobs or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Life would be easy to work right. I was young. I lost it. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. Ma'am, you terrify me. So, what do you do here at the studios? Isn't it obvious? Look at my outfit. At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy! Did you even read the autopsy report? No, I don't have one. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to plain villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Yeah, we've seen him. He's not that scary. Little old ladies watch him would lose their lunch. That's probably why I thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Willpowers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paid in peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is little left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. But I didn't bring any biscuits. Maya, why don't we ever eat food unless it's on your order? We only ever eat, like, hamburgers and shit. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along! Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought that you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Oh no, she's crying! Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Powers. Hello, how was the studio? Yeah, we solved the crime. Everything. I know everything. There was this huge twist with a cat, and you didn't do the murder. Congrats. They all think I did it, don't they? We didn't even get in. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. You know, if suspects were also in jail. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that! Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, not something you should say to your lawyer clients, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. You're not the one who should be apologizing. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? It doesn't seem to be lying. It was his ghost. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask! Were her words, I believe. She sucks. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? We should probably do this with all of our clients, just in case. Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. It won't, and then we spend 3 hours doing fetch quests. And that's why this is the worst case. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. And you are not employees. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were mechs in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. I hope you have 50 cents on you. 50 cents! Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. I'm just gonna present that to her and she's gonna demand that I give her that money. Now let's get out of here. We gotta scram! What a wonderful image to walk in on. A single camera, a bench, a monkey that's died. And looks, oh, hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! That confused detective! Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I'm giving you the shovel talk. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. More gloomily than usual. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Maya, no! Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey! What exactly are you two doing here? He perked up real fast. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey! You can't just go around saying pal like that! That's my endearing character trait. I've only got a couple of them. I'd say he's a character, alright. He's standing right there, Maya. So, how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, Hey! I can't tell you that, pal! Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Why doesn't anyone ever deliver the autopsy report to us? Like, if we're at the police station, that's where the autopsy reports are, and nobody gives it to us. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there, in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Look at his face. It's like someone pointed a hairdryer directly at his face and set it on high. So all of his hair is going backward. Me, I kinda look like Astro Boy. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady in the main gate. Nick, that's true. Anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. She pulled them out of a pocket dimension. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. No! What? It's gotta be illegal. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. We couldn't get video cameras because we have no money. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! And that was the end of the game. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. He's kinda... his eyebrows are like, Oh? What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, ho, ho! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. You're blocking, like, the entire screen. Can we slide past you? Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. No we don't. There's no wait. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. How'd you teleport over there so fast? Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, but how do we get a card key? Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Hey, Cap, Nick. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. She has teeth. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Yeah, I know. This guard station is an essential position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, boy, Emma, he went to the film studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you, Nick? I have no idea what just happened. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Nick, you can't go around telling people that you think that they did the murder. You are going to get tasered. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio! Was? Past tense? Oh, yes! He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? It's got lasers. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. What do you mean, apparently? But I don't bother myself with those details. You should. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay, can we have some evidence? A computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. That's not helpful, thank you. I have the option to go to the employee area, but she's gonna stop me. Or not. We're just like, alright, bye. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. There should probably be way more cops. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. There's a picture of him near the crime scene that we haven't seen yet. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, let's pry into all of his belongings. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Hey, I don't work for the law. I can do whatever I want. Please don't tell me that you're gonna steal things. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. My beloved, the Yasugarasu. She's out there somewhere. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. I don't know why he keeps them here. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. They wouldn't fit. I'd say you were already wearing one. Nick, that's so mean! My apologies for my terrible chair. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday? Oh no! How do I fix that? Hang on. I've already got it as low as possible. I wonder if I can turn my own self up. Hang on. If I... The fuck is a noise gate? If I turn my noise suppressor down, and I also... Well, I just muted myself, so that's fun. If I turn it up to, let's call it 4 decibels. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is that better? You can hear anything? Because there's no music. Okay. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig you used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Also, I'm a cosplayer. Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. That is not what I was clicking on. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Okay, Nick, stop looking. Just gonna examine myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. You must give them to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Alright, back to the employee area, and there will be some... I love the slide button. Whoa! The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! You are 17 years old. I can promise you that you are. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for sweet. Crap. I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Hey Maya, are you forklift certified? Nick, I want you to look at me, a 17-year-old girl, and ask that question a second time. A steak sweet stomach. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. And then they spent several minutes drinking terrible soda. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. I was an art major. And what else would they keep in a film studio? I'm just gonna have a quick staring contest with this woman. Anyway, let's go break and enter. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Gee, I wonder. No, that's like one of my favorite emojis, too. It opened. Oh, right, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Look how concerned he is. I love him. Oh, man. Here we are. Oh. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. It's Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Wait, it's tape? I thought it was... Wait, is it not chalk? I thought people... Now I have to look this up. What do crime scene... Body... outlines? What are they made of? No, I don't need a bunch of stock images. Chalk outline. Oh no, it is also tape sometimes. Okay. The term chalk fairy is occasionally used to describe an officer that makes the chalk outline, often without authorization and while unwittingly contaminating the scene. So apparently you're not actually supposed to draw an outline these days. That's cool. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Well, let's examine this. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume, which is why they drew it so weird. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet, and why the legs look like Jenko jeans. Funny. I expected a steer stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. Nick, that's so mean! Why are you being so mean to her? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. They moved it closer to Mount Fuji.
Why?
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. And I will support her, because I'm nice. You do that.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it. Wow, it's heavier than I thought. I don't know who's talking. Oh, it's you. Sorry. My partner is kind of, 17.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Oh, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Also, his hand-eye coordination's so bad he wouldn't be able to get the fly in the first place. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Let's have the infamous stepladder debate.
Look, a ladder.
That's a stepladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Sure? This girl is out there. Liberals and their stepladders. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Which is weird because for a mainstream television show that's deeply popular, you'd think there'd be more. only one assistant. Yeah, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now.
Why are you telling us this?
And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see.
Oh! Look at old Bag. Oh!
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Paris' dressing room.
Oh, wait, shit. I saw the P and I was like, oh, that's Penny. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yeah, I don't know why you started mimicking my voice all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, sorry.
Yep, that's the place.
Nom, nom, nom.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go in his dressing room. And I never saw him leave. But I didn't see either of them after that. That's not relevant, though.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No! I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am?
A professional? No, I'm sure you're... Sorry? So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything! If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. You even have a photograph.
But we haven't seen it.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about, a clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day just after noon, I sensed someone was here with my mind powers.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day.
I know.
I have a feeling it was someone from... outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on blast!
Hang on, I want to hear more about your mind powers. So, you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Yeah, but I want to get all the clues, Maya.
No time! Excuse us, Gumshoe.
Here she is. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost! We have. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammers' death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Ah! Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and that, the other thing. Well, when I was young, let me tell you, I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. It's a crying shame that you used to... Ah! She left. And I exploded my mic again.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Great. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Not at all. I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Why wasn't it on the rest of the day?
Please enter the number of the security camera.
Can I nail this without forgetting? Gonna say 703. There, entered.
Nothing happened.
Maybe I got the number wrong.
Maybe we should go look at that camera again.
Don't mind us, Gumshoe, just standing on each other's shoulders to examine this camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. STI, that's a number 1, not an I. 307. That must be the camera ID number. So are you guys gonna explain why you were just standing on each other's shoulders to touch that thing, or... Nope, too late. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Okay. 307. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. How did it only take 1 picture?
Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. It's really weird. He, never takes it off. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back.
October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2?
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Let's check the recycling bin, said nobody. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Great, we'll put her in her place. Hopefully her grave.
Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not. Remember that one time with the pink dude, Mr. Red White, where we showed him our evidence and he attacked us?
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. I will continue to do this for other games. Every other game.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke, and the only open part. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. We just spent a whole day dicking around. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Boop. I don't know why I have 2 saves for the same case. It's him! Bob. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. And is that your thesis statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. I'm just gonna beam it to you with my brain. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Gumshoe, how are you making it flash like that? I'm multi-talented. The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. But no blood. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. Why? The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. We don't tell you her name. Her name was Penny Nichols. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Whoa! Then after lunch, the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. I'm gonna control time now. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Because of the murder! The time of death was 2:30 p.m. I want all of you to look at this man's hollow chest that's been punctured. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Nah. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? A spear? I've never heard of that. How medieval. Samurai spear, added to the court record. Whoa, it's heavy. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? What are you pointing at? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. And then she just doesn't show up. Will the witness declare her name? Oh god, she's anime. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically your name. When I was young, I was an old bag, but not really. All the other children would make fun of me, believe it, but there was this boy, the captain of the chess child, called me an old bag. Well, I just cried and cried because I had a crush on him. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. Yesy. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. I am not amused by this. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. We can't even recycle her. That's how old she is. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. The station? I had some errands to run that morning. Did you call in? Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, case closed. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Not case closed. I would like to cross-examine. Alright. Let's get back into the swing of things. I have not played this game in, a month? It's been a while. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through since the morning. Blah, 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 blah. Were you? So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I am a professional, you know! Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I could watch the game eat donuts at the same time! Snipper-wapper!
Snipper-wapper. Old wingback is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Murder happened. Yeah? Tell me about this man. 2? You're sure? Sure as spit! Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. What? Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. I forgot. Her age is question marks. How old is the security lady? Nobody knows, but she is an old bag. Hold it! So you saw Mr. Powers?
Oh, hi!
That's what I said! Got wax in your ears, sonny?
Nick, this is your chance!
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him! It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Oh yeah? Hold it! Well, watch this. I'm gonna present this image. Objection! Huh! Let me get this straight, old bag. Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. He, folds into a paper airplane and flings it across the courtroom. What is this, exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Huh! Ms. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? No. Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. Huh. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Ah! I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Ms. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Ha! Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. It's a murder investigation, we have to be nosy. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. The prosecution would like to say this courtroom is a fuck. He didn't even give it a second look. Ugh. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Why do you want to make that man speechless? Huh? That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Oh! Oh, her dumb little face. She looks like the painting of the Scream. He broke one of the pops. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. She's immediately contradicted herself. She said she was in the guard station the whole time, but she was watching the rehearsal. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Oh! I never say anything. Like dog toy. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Why wasn't the production assistant doing that? This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated in the court record. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Happy? No! Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Objection! Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's gotta be more to this. I better keep pressing. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure? So he was walking strangely because he was injured. Does look like he was dragging his foot. See, and you trust me, whippersnapper.
Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions?
Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in the photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. I never say anything. I wish you wouldn't. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better.
Hey, Nick, do you think the prosecution and the defense attorney ever explored each other's bodies?
Maya, we are in court. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. And stop talking about kissing. It was a big mess. Hold it! Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch, thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? I'm fucking bored, Your Honor. Actually, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. If the steel... How do you misplace an entire piece of evidence? Anyway, that's not important. Yes, it is! The witness did see the Steel Samurai. Yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. No, don't play quartered. Don't play quartered. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Huh! Hold it right there! This is not the right thing. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. with a special doubt vacuum. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Again? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. No. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. This is a short-ass account. Wait, hang on. Where's my court record? I never actually read my own autopsy report. Ah, shit! Ah! I pressed the wrong button! Your Honor! Look at the autopsy report! Help! Objection overruled. Don't show me the autopsy report, Mr. Wright! I just lost 2 points of health for no reason. Your Honor! I'm a defense attorney! Not for long, Mr. Wright! And then he just... The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking? Right. No one else went there. Why are you so insistent on this? Hold it! What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why didn't you have the camera on before then? Why everyone was in the employee area before then? And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. People can climb walls! Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Thank you, darling. Are you sure? Objection! The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny! You'd let him have it, edgy boy! Edgy boy? He looks so upset. Old Windbag sure has balls. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over. He does not! Edgy boy is so dumb! Although, in the stage plays, since the stage plays are all in Japanese, she refers to Edgeworth as Mitsu-chan, because it's like a diminutive form of Mitsurugi, which is his original name. So that's cool. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Why are you being so mean? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Hold it! How do you know that? I showed her the autopsy report. I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio... No! Ugh. Are you sure? I'm so... Old Windbag has balls. Nope, I'm bored. I'm so terrified of looking through my evidence because every time I do, I end up doing some bullshit. Do I have to present this? Do I have to present this again? If I have to present this again, I'm gonna bite someone. Yep, that's it. Time to save scum. Nah, don't look it up. I'm just gonna do literally everything. Really? I had to present it again? Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate from the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. I'm not a fucking ostrich. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. After that tragic murder, you know. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Huh! Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh! Why do we have an audience? Why do murder trials get audiences? Order, order! I said that twice because it was the second photo. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet they're like Twitch subscribers. They want to see the slow burn. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. Huh. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Oh, well, yes, that's what it would seem to be. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! What? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. And don't call me Mitsu-chan. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh god, who turned out the lights? Whippersnapper? Oh, the lights are back. Something the matter, Ms. Oldbag? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I can remember throwing out one photo that day. Why didn't you bring this up earlier? Ms. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. It was a photo of Edward. It was not! How would they have gotten there during the murder? Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this.
Who was the other person, Oldbag? Why do you throw them out? Huh. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
The Steel Samurai is a costume and has no face. This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? It's not a Will Powers, it's of the Steel Samurai. I think she's missing the point. I remember throwing out one photo. Why? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. Damn tumblerinas. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. What was there that day?
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. We saw it. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. Oh, hey, Alina. They come in through the drain? Yes, I told you they were freaks. They're like rats. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, there was a literal child? It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Bop, bop, bop. Order! Let me get this straight. Kia summer sales event. What a deal. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, Happy Honda Days, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Why don't you cover up the grate then? A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. I like to think he's imagining, like, when he was a kid, he would probably break into the Signal Samurai, studios. Because he was a crime boy. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. He's a witness, we need him.
Nick? What's going on?
Well, obviously, Maya, the 2nd grade boy is the murderer.
I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Bop. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. I'm gonna go on the swings. I will go on the monkey bars.
I'm gonna go eat some dirt.
And then Maya ate dirt. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who?
Tell me gay. Well, I was taking a nap. A gay little nap, you know?
So who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. Well, it wasn't the assistant, because she said she's not that kind of girl, and I trust her.
What? You should take better care of that stuff. Put it on a hanger, at least.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good.
Is that his nipple? Do you think that's his nipple?
Right here. I feel like it's disproportionate. It should probably be down by the pipe. It's just a weird thing. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
We are so good at this. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. I feel like garbage.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. I can't tell if he's got allergies or if he's always on the verge of tears. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I keep trying to cross my arms, and then I remember I need my mouse. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? No. Goodbye. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went through the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. I did in fact have to Google how old second graders typically are. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. Womp. But there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. Bop! There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. What? I can't hear you. I'm about to accuse someone innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. No, the stakes are on the table. So, who was this person? It's the security lady. It's the only option. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There is only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper! Order, order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through this trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! Oh my god, I hate him. He's so dumb. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Yeah! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope. She's definitely gonna have hard feelings. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops! Well, that's because your old man sucked! High five me, Maya! Whoosh! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Oh, always be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day. Whippersnapper! I have proof. Proof! Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. It's the spear! It's heavy! Take that! Take that! Your Honor! The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown in here in this photo. Bop! How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible! I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Ah! The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. Bop! I like to think that when he puts down his hammer, he actually does say the bop noise. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Bop! Yay, we accused her of murder. Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me, I'm talking!
Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By who? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Never mind, I'm going to be accused of murder. I'll be fine. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free! Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? My lips were sealed! Who are they? Hold it! Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How are you supposed to rehearse without a director? Why didn't anyone think about this? How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Bop! Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. I'm surprised nobody mentioned it. Y'all are dumb. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Past the monkey. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I'm Crow. What's up? Are you just using a smiley face at me? Hi. I think I've already asked all my questions, but I am not famous streamer. I have 3 people. You're cute. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Why? Ms. Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. Stop! I'm trying to be gamer. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. They bribed me to keep my mouth shut. So you got your bonus and you still talked. Huh. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. No. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I wanted. Bop. 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 Hold it! Hold it! So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Ugh, I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. I'm having a great time all of a sudden. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Them? Yes, they use they, them pronouns.
Who were these people? Blah, 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 blah. We already got this bit. Bop, of course. Where were these people?
I'll tell you where they were. They were at Studio 2. Yes, look at the map. How did nobody...
No spoiling the case, you goober.
Well, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm done. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. And Edgeworth, if you murder that woman, I will not defend you, because that's gay and I'm not gay. Bop. The court acknowledges the defense's point. No homo. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. He's gonna burst a blood vessel. Him and his anime girl hair fence. I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Bop. October 18th, 1 p.m. Oh, we ended just in time. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. Please let this be a normal court case.
With Phoenix? No way!
Cruising by the Main Street. I don't know the rest of the words. If I figure out the right lyrics and tune to that song, I might make that a parody. I'm sure it'd be super popular among the dead fucking fandom. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing.
Grin.
Oh, or should I... sniff?
It is pretty alive. I was being sarcastic. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We're not gonna eat or anything. We're just gonna go. We have to... I've seen the many posts you've exported, you goober. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. I'm gonna get some wooden planks.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff. To be continued. I think we can blow through the next in-game day. Oh god, my chair is making noise. Hang on. Yeah. Oh! Okay, fine, I'll finish the case. I was actually the worst at this case. Although, Turnabout... What was it? Turnabout Sisters is the one where my... What's the one with Gant? What's it called? I don't know. The point is, I was bad at that case. I don't think that'd be able to pick it up, your voice acting. Yeah, I know, but what's Case 5 called?
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
There we go!
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Ms. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them!
I love standing in the musicless zone. So fucking ominous. Ooh.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Slide. Are you playing video games? Are you a gamer?
Hi, WP's lawyers, right?
Were you not at the trial?
I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh. Oh! Don't mention it. Am I a gamer? No, I've never played a video game in my life.
Is it truly caught the security lady?
Oh! Oh!
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, she sucks at taping things.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right.
Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me. I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation.
Let's tamper with the crime scene.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, that boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Yeah! I love property damage. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Spaghetti, rules, hearts.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Who the fuck says swell? Sometimes.
Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Look, when I was 17, I did not say swell. I mostly said fuck. Examine these, blah blah blah. Too shocked, there's a T-bone. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Oh no! Alina! I've attempted to kill your joy. You seem fine though, so. Let's see. Anything in here?
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says at least. Oh no! Phoenix Wright won't save me from Alina. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killing was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. I know what would happen. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap. Oh, yeah, I know that. There's some suits. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. There's snacks.
Nick!
What?
These snacks! They've passed the expiration date!
Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Maya, if you're so hungry, then, I'll take you out for ramen.
Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Phoenix is into fucking conspiracy theories? There's an array of cosmetics here. Oh my god, my son is on Mars! According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture!
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I kinda like samurai
I already got that. They always have mirrors. My hair's still spiky, even after all of that yelling in the courtroom. We can't open any of these. We've examined everything. You could identify any Ace Attorney game by their hair. Oh, you mean me? And what about it? He does his own hair.
Oh, hello. Oh-ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Okay, I didn't notice this until now, but this bit right here on her vest, it kind of looks like a screaming ghost. And this is the number 2. The computer. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off. Yep, sure has. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Let's have a chat. So, how are the studios doing? You know, just a normal question.
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. I hate cops. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windog's eyes flash when she sees him. It's really weird. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. He runs really fast.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the other director? Wait, why did I put an other? There's only one director, they can't afford more than one.
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Alright, thanks for the information. I am now going to do some crime.
Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today.
2 like pho? Yeah, tuh. We're here. This place is deserted. Crash!
Ah! Nick, what was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the
trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
They'll let us. There's only one person at the guard station, and she's trying her best, okay? There are some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I'm sure that's not relevant. And it never will be. The security guard station. I can see the computer.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What if I just ask? No? Huh. just knock on the door? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
Yeah, like the fact how there's no bones.
I don't know. It just feels odd.
There's no bones! Maya, it's boneless. The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. No, I don't eat boneless bone steak. It's T-bone steak. It's got... On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. I don't know. Oh, hey, Hop. You're telling me this steak has testosterone in it? It's me. I'm Will. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WB, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, we can. Yes, sniff. Do, fanboys sneak in the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak fast when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a noob. Fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
Yeah. Whew, I wonder if Phoenix Wright will ever lose. That'd be weird. Whose side is she on? Kid, I've played all of the games. I know.
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Oh crap, you've caught me in my contradiction. What do you think we should do?
Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. And there's no point hanging out here. Oh no! Someone's objecting in my chat!
Let's get to those studios pronto!
I did that. I already talked to you. Is there anyone here? No. Is there anyone here? Yes! What the fuck?
Who are you dudes, LMAO?
Huh?
Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers.
How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai, mine.
RFTVC?
Read the fucking credits.
Really?
You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so...
God!
No, quite alright. Really? It's fine, Raffle.
I haven't heard someone say Raffle since I was, like, 14.
What is it? You know, on closer inspection.
Nope. You cut rock sores. What? Hey, you're drooling. Lol.
Buffer overrun. Put your tongue back inside your mouth. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
This is a real thing that happens later in the games.
Raffle, LMAO.
Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who two dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, Suxors. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does Suxors mean?
No idea. So ORZ, O-R-Z, is a little emoji of a dude on his hands and knees. So adding it to something just... yeah.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with him.
Oh, you mean Diva Skez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Why are you sweating so much, huh? Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Huh. Sounds like they'll be reliable witnesses. We never actually do talk to them. Wait. Nope, wrong button. Do we have anything to present? Nope. We gotta get away from this guy. ASAP. Aha!
You again. Ah! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Why are you mimicking my voice? Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Why don't we just go around with all of the witnesses and suspects and Cinderella them with a spare Steel Samurai suit? I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Roof!
This lady's too much. Her hair kind of looks like a beehive. So, about that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. He's a boy.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's gonna kill that child.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Okay, so... nope. Can't sneak past her. She's too angry. Can we go into Studio 2 yet? No. Damn it.
don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. I already know this bit. The costume...
Hey, look! That's the chair!
We already did the chair.
Action!
How is there nothing else? I don't know what to do. Nope. No. Oh, fine. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Sniff. What do we do? We gotta get the scoop. We did that!
You don't have enough information to make the case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information! Message not sent. Your message is identical to one you sent less than 30 seconds ago.
Mia's plan. Maya is practicing water torture. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey Maya, look at this. Hey, see this?
You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
That is fun. I didn't know that that was something that you could do. Hey! I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Yeah, she's on the warpath. Oh my god, he's here!
Hey! Hey! Wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo? What's your name? Sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. You are dressed just as weird as me. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being bullied.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
And Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side! Heh, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Heh, easy. Like some fries with that? Heh, not bad, kiddo. Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
It's me, Miles Edgeworth. I know what the innkeeper said in episode 8. He said, like some fries with that.
What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait! Let me go.
Oh my god, he's like a worm.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
We need this. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. The label reads sleeping pills. I'm sure that's not important. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Yeah, he's like a worm. Or a weasel, maybe.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Ought of her to leave her post. Hey!
Nick! That was her!
Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I love the eternal fight between good and evil.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped into pocket for borrowing reasons. What if Maya and Nick never actually gave, like, their evidence back, and they just kind of held on to it? Slide. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work.
Well, it's clearly labeled with Studio 2, Nick. Why would it not work?
It opened.
Great! Let's go in, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden. I love breaking and entering.
Well, you first.
Not that eager. Trailer. Whee! Here she is. Here's the MILF.
Ah! Someone's in here!
Names. Oh my god, it's Big Mac Patty. I'm a huge fan. You're Olive McDonald's, aren't you?
Aren't names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see. You guys want anything from Quiznos? What do they sell at Quiznos? Is it sandwiches? I'll take a roast beef and cheese.
And who might you?
D. Vasquez, the producer. Smoking indoors is bad. Oh, you're gonna go to Subway? You were asking what we wanted from Quiznos, though. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Anyway, I'm just gonna look behind her and examine this giant fucking monster. This is where they had that meeting. What do we want for McDonald's? You gotta make up your mind, Big Mac Patty. From Twitch.tv. Just a slice of cheese, apparently. It looks like they were designing a set to use for a Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets! Nothing except floor. Like, in payment? Do you want floorboards? Because I'm pretty sure I have some floorboards hanging out. Floor. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh, my God! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Yeah, I like the fourth case. I think it brings together a lot of the motifs of Ace Attorney. Just the concept of justice. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
What's your big brain idea, Big Mac Patty? A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. You're gonna go to I'm sure the look on the cashier's face will be definitely one to remember. You go to Burger King. Hey, can I get a Big Mac? No, we don't sell those. The drive-thru. What, you don't order directly from the parking lot? Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Anyway, now that we're done looking at everything in the room, let's talk to you. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Oh, the underground subway. You want the train station? They sell sandwiches there now? Ms. Vasquez. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. It is a bop. I have it as my ringtone. Because I'm a nerd. We're getting nowhere fast. They don't have cheese? How do they not have cheese in the train station and I just went the wrong direction? I'm going the wrong direction. It's Studio 1. Do you want station or train? I think I would like train.
Hey look, that's the chair. I've always wanted to sit.
It blah blah blah. Where is the script? That's the script. Why does the director have it? I thought it was on the chair. Hello, weirdo. Can I have the... No, he doesn't. There's nothing to say! I don't like this guy. Nothing in here. Alright, well don't tell me until I ask for help. There we go. Nope. Where's your enthusiasm? My enthusiasm has disappeared. Can I please have the script? I can see it right there. It's right there. Let me have it. Alright, let's go talk to Vasquez some more.
I know. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Ms. Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here! Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this.
Why'd we have to do your errands? We're lawyers.
They're just staring each other down.
I don't think I like her. Sniff.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Weakness. She just has a note that says, "Bring me the script." I'm sure she's great during fucking career reviews. Performance reviews? That's what it is. Also, what is this guy doing in someone else's dressing room? Hey. take this note. It's got a sentence on it. Here. I got this from the producer.
Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere.
He's eating the cookies?
Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
That's not how you spell pwned.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Alright, I'm gonna finish this sequence of finding shit, and then I'm ending the stream. Oh, he's a sussy director, is he? What does the C stand for? Can I have the thing?
We're back at the scene of the crime. Find what we need and get quick, Nick.
I have been trying to pick this up. No wonder you failed ELA. This is so sad.
Hey, look! That's it. No.
Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? It's right there! I can see the script! I've been trying to pick it up for like 2 minutes. Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it!
Ew, why's it got stains on it? Good work. Script placed in pocket. Those are some big pockets you got there, Nick. This is so many clicking. Here, take this weirdly stained script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to Vasquez. Gumshoe also has big pockets. But Nick puts like a bazillion things of evidence in his pockets, so... You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Exclamation point! Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers' lawyers.
Right. I guess you were paying attention.
Am I a suspect?
Yes!
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That was a monkey? Ah! It looks terrifying. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? That's not how you spell capiche. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
I mean, it's a big head. It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. I am hotboxing this trailer, by the way. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. I have teleported us here. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ookie. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Ugh! Exclamation point! Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. Oh my god, she just, disappeared. Old Bag is god tier? She's certainly dangerous.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. October 18th. We're back here again. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Then why are you smiling? Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. My poor plant. It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix? Well, Maya has actually... I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. The plant's name is Charlie? Alright. Oh, God. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart! I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. This old bag, might I— No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, huh? I wonder... What do I have? I don't have anything. I guess I could give her this. Do you want this?
Hey, that's a card! Studio One?
Right, a card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Ms. Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Sure?
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Ms. Oldbag. I don't want to go in there anyway. That place sucks.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. A trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days.
Right. I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Nope, it's the employee area. Hold it! A new follower! Hell yeah! Welcome to my stream. Yahoo! Hey you! Wait a sec!
Phoenix. Was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room. Let's corner him.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Exclamation point! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back!
There. He's back.
How did she...
I used my mind powers, Phoenix. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
But he doesn't want to talk to me. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey, I have your thing. You want it? Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, you are.
You are, huh?
You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
It is better than an SSR? I thought SSR was the same thing as ultra rare. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? That's not quantum physics, Phoenix. That's like capitalism.
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble.
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks again? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. I'm cool. I'm a hip kid.
What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. I'm like 12 years old. Fuck off.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Huh. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Alright. I know what to do for this part. But I have to figure out where we're going.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different?
I think this is one of the first times anyone has noticed the change from Maya to Mia.
Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay, whatever.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Yeah, we got a boob job last time you saw us. It was very fast. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Sleep well, I love you. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
But what happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? With a board. And nailed down. Hey, do you want this yet? Do you want this trading card yet? Probably not, but I'll do it anyway. Hey, do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card. For a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But you! Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Wow, Phoenix, you didn't even play Steel Samurai trading card game? No, I was into Signal Samurai. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Fine. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
We got an ERP card.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Yeah! Wahoo! Wah!
There she goes.
Mario!
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. I love the trading card game. It's a game on how fast you can eat the card. Alright. This case is very fetch questy. See this card?
Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? Anything is biodegradable if you're not a coward, Sahara Dunes. Come on.
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Tell me about the Steel Samurai lore.
Huh? You sure?
Oh, hey, Wayne. How's it going?
Fine by me.
ERP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. I will not ERP on him, I promise. He's a child. He doesn't deserve that. So, you like the Steel Samurai, kiddo?
He's so cool.
Wah! I
guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Phoenix, ever since grade school, you have been aiming to follow one man through life. You have no way to talk.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always!
Edgeworth loves Steel Samurai. He does. He's got his own little statue in his office. It's hysterical.
Check this out. It's my fan album. It's my fanzine.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? God, I wish that were me.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Mia, your tits! They're escaping! Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Sorry, Phoenix, but you don't have tits big enough to get things like that. Huh? Oh no, I've seen them. They're a nightmare. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody.
Exclamation point.
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. You horny 10-year-old. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I'd come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. I'm not very good at trees. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy.
Oh! This isn't a PogChamp. This is like... I don't know, I feel like it's slightly different.
He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Just like gamers. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Samurai Champ! Oh man, if I hit partner, I'm gonna turn that into an emoji. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Edgeworth could be a streamer. He'd be so stiff. He'd be like, and today we will be playing episode 2 of my Minecraft Let's Play. My Minecraft Let Us Play. The grammar is all over the place, but I am enjoying myself anyway. Creeper. Aw, man. Mia? I will be playing on the game station 2. Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers! I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. No, the Meow Meow! I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! It's my boy! I heard everything! This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Where's his parents? Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Wah!
Oh my god, he's been whisked away in a flurry of trench coat. Well, Nick, that sucked. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Well, Gumshoe just put that child in his trench coat pocket like a kangaroo and walked off. Fucking crazy. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. I'm suing you, by the way. Funniest shit I ever seen. He turned himself into a pickle, Nick. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Alright, I'm gonna save here, and that's where we're gonna end for the night. Oh, I thank you! Actually, let me figure out how long I've been streaming. I could probably go a little longer. I have been streaming for a little under 2 hours. I could probably keep going. I should probably have an uptime command. This is ridiculous. Alright. It's him! Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. I'm having a great time, right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. You're saying this right in front of him! Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Phoenix, my eyes are up here. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Your death seriously traumatized both me and your sister, and we have not actually gone to therapy, so please stop making jokes. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, but we're the defense! Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? I'm just trying to lift your spirits, Nick. Mia, you are dead. We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Flip over the receipt, Nick. I don't know why you didn't do it sooner. Well, we're in court again. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Whoa, that's really crazy, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. I hate him and I hope he dies. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
Duds. How rude can you get? You don't know me.
I forgot my character voice.
I'm the director.
Nope, that's Cody. Hey.
I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob.
Raffle! You are not raffling! If you want to raffle, then get on the damn floor!
Salmonella! I'm a director. Television!
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Mia, that's what I was gonna do. You don't have to tell me everything. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. She has to. She's got limited amount of time.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Nom 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 nom. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Let's start by pressing right trigger to press the witness for information.
We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
It's a long-ass meeting.
That's about it.
Oh, yeah?
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder. Mia, what's the right trigger? Are you okay? Press the right trigger right now, Nick. Or else things aren't going to move forward. I was at the studios. You were doing... What do you mean, oh? It took a lot more time. Everyone else ate lunch. Hold it! What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
There's a kitchen now? Put your tongue back in your mouth. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Yes, Edgeworth, I know how to do words. But I had a meeting. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Press A to advance the testimony, Nick. Please don't trap me in the purgatory of a visual novel screen. It's my least favorite purgatory.
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Actually, there is something bothering me. Mia would never go to hell! Be nice to her! Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. So you eat something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
Stop sticking your tongue out! If only Francisca was here. I see. Is that all? I was sure it was onto something there. We were in the meeting.
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
What do you mean, pretty sure? You didn't take a single break?
Yeah, not a one. Sweats.
Huh. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea.
I've got no brain cell at all. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later.
Phoenix. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying.
Right.
Is at the studios.
Hold it! Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freak. I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that. Why are you saying in the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungness for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
I don't know, I feel like the, what is it? Case 3? I think case 3 of Justice for All is worse, but everyone knows that. Everyone talks about that one. Alright, that's the lip.
Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch.
Or Office. I don't know what... Oh, rolling on floor sobbing. Rolling on the floor starving?
I hear that everyone else ate,
but I had a meeting. We were in until around 4. Hold it! What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. You're weird and horny. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
I don't actually remember what to do with this one. The fucking clown case. Did I... Oh no. Is it possible to soft lock the case? Because I know that they didn't actually... Because I know that... Spoilers, obviously. Because there was the stake and they incinerated it, but like, I don't remember what to do and my phone is freaking out. Thank you. Calm down. There's no soft locking. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? You were in a meeting, blah blah blah. Because of the monkey. This is not going to work. This isn't gonna work. Failed to save. Well, that's bad. Can I save, please? Thank you. That's probably the worst possible thing you could have said to me.
Objection! Objection!
WAP! The witness's statement is clearly faulty. Nope. That wasn't it. I will have to penalize you. Ugh, I must be on the wrong track. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, press him as hard as you- I pressed everything!
Fuck you, Mr. Wright.
Why are you saying, I don't know what's going on. Why did it go on so long? Because of the ankle thing. You're rolling on the floor and you're sobbing. But weren't you... I don't... Ah! Don't mind me, just doing the cheat thing. I did press everything.
Hold it! Is that when you always come in? Yes. Do I have to... Phoenix, if his alibi holds, then we're fucked. I said I wasn't sure the last time, but so I'm gonna say that it's contradictory because I remember the bones or the lack of bones. It's odd, Mr. Manila. Huh? What you want? Huh? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Ah! No, good call, Sweats. There we go. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. Stop sticking your tongue out. I'm going to take you out of this courtroom, and I'm going to send you to hell. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. With the, gun. I don't have a gun. Look at my court record. All I have is a spear. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. You contradicted yourself all along! I wolfed it down then, including the fucking bones. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. God damn it. He ate the whole plate! There was only 1 plate remaining. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one, Sweats. Huh, what's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second! Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. The fact that it took this long to get to this point is a bit embarrassing. Wait a second! Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? And Phoenix, right, you have been taking a very long time to get here. Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. It took you way too long. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. It was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Why are you laughing about murder? Right. That's only just blah 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 blah. Steak. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Well, if you're picking up the whole steak with your bare hands and you're ripping pieces off with your mouth instead of using a fork and knife, that'd probably take a while. We took a break, Ruffle. Why was it only 15 minutes? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, Divasquez's plate. Divasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat, would you say? Not enough time for someone to murder. Why is that? That's only just enough time. That's not... Really? That's the smallest press. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. That's... okay. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol. Dee is so cool. She's so cool. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Phoenix, right? Fat phobia. Great. Is that all? Let me take a break. Raffle. Hold it! What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. There's only 15 minutes. Not enough time. Steams? Why is Steams a thing that you do now? Well, Phoenix, it's too short. I don't know what he's steaming. Did he bring a fucking air fryer? Hold it! What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. It's possible. It's only 15 minutes. Not enough time. Hold it! Why is that? Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You're so fucking dumb. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? No! I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth, just like from Splatoon. Have you ever played Splatoon, right? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Bop! The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. You're misgendering the monkey! At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. My favorite weapon is the Splatling 800K. Ergo, I'm pretentious as shit. When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Ugh. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him on that monkey's gender. Nick, no! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai... There's a kitty! Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. A kitty! Oh my gosh! Which one is this one? If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Bob, who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Like a kebab.
Order. I will have order.
I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I will go on the monkey bars. I gotta keep my upper body strength going so I can smack the hammer. But not Jackhammer. He's dead. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... It's recess time! Let's go in the sandbox. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought that there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You... Thanks, Sniff. Okay, Phoenix. This one is for the kids. Let's do it. It's 11 a.m. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh my god, he's so small! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
We get donuts in crates now? Okay, there he is. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Wait, fuck. That was the judge voice. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? No. Bop! Witness! Oh, hey, Nano.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will do.
I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
You fucking liar. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. It's me. I'm a boy. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was gonna for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Pachoo! I found a map. Went off the woods. Was going for the studio.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya.
But you had your camera. You're like, okay. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
We just established that you have it all the time. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say.
I went to see Steel Samurai. I went through the woods. I got lost. There was a murder. I didn't have my camera, except I totally did. It says,
literally, in the court record, objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's 2016, Your Honor! It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh no, he's crying! Objection! Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. He then proceeds to lie in court for the rest of this game. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You had a problem with that?
So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
What I saw. By Cody Hackins, age 10. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! I'm a baby. I'm 10 years old. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
He's got a very sweet smile. He just described a murder. It was very short. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
What I saw. There was a murder. I had my camera. I wasn't.
I can't remember if the twist is exactly how I remember, but Yeah, he saw a murder. Tell me more about this murder. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops!
How should I play this? Press him harder! Cody. Oh, the music's gone.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague.
Wham!
Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? That's gotta be a really good slap. Ugh!
My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. Wham!
But you missed the most important part, the killing blow!
Look at him, he's on a crate!
Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
I'll show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? He was looking at his camera.
Take that!
Here's my proof. What's that? The camera.
Where's its flash bulb?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera.
Wham!
He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye!
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business.
Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well.
Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Man, when I was 10, this is not shit that I was up to. He's crying!
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Nothing else.
And then he went home, and the case ended.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. Why does he shake his head like that? He, bows his head and then goes, But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. He's so sad. Help him.
Yeah, you're right. There was murder. I missed it. That's all that happened.
That's not... Okay. That's all...
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Not until the next game. Wow! This feels great! I love crime. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
Yeah, I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Oh my god. He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Oh my god, he's so sad. Help him. I am sleepy. Wait, no. Was it too late? Kick his ass, Nick!
Objection!
Objection! Cody?
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I want to go home.
I'm tired.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Your fanzine.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizam! Ka-chow! Just like my... I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He's really good at the composition. You should check this shit out. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. I like how they were upset about him bringing a camera into the courtroom, but the sword is fine. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Dots. Ah! No, wait. No way. Yeah, it's probably a plastic sword. But I mean, they let... was it Ryuichi Naruto? I don't know. Another dude had a sword in the courtroom, and it was real, and they still let him have it. Phoenix, it's a Minecraft sword. I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Well, he's too far away to smack Phoenix, but it is funny to imagine him hopping down out of the witness stand and just running over and just beating up the lawyer. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Steel Samurai X Evil Magistrate. Creeper, oh man, background music. 100k! Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here, because I was not paying attention, I was asleep. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. You know what else is inconceivable? The Princess Bride. Love that movie. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Can we take a recess? This child is upset. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. Check out my Ghibli tears. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
This is some quality entertainment. I love getting on stream for my friends on twitch.tv and just making sad noises. Order. Well, what kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. You've heard me cry. You were there. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. Apartment complex. I actually find it quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it.
Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange.
So was a different person inside the suit.
Pops! Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Ugh. What? Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now! Sniff.
Here, this is it.
S. S.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor! May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him! There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Why are you smiling?
Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's a little mini game. It gets its own background music. It's like do 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 do. 2.
Take that!
2! Your Honor! 2!
I see. A gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? It's 2!
The number.
Ah, yes.
Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor.
Correct.
Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible.
What's this all about?
You are a judge. You should be paying attention.
Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 at the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. 2!
Take that!
2! Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path to that trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the true scene of the crime, Studio 2! 2! As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Where'd he get this paper? What does it say? During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. In this essay, the scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Ms. Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, which is still missing, by the way. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Where? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
What? Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
I have proof. Wham! You do?
You do, Mr. Wright.
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though.
Of course you're right, you're Phoenix.
Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I finally get to use the sleeping pills! Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills.
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Bop. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle, even though I've been handling it for the past couple days. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Ah! I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. He's just like throwing it across the place. My voice hurts. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. Yeet! In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. This day, Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Go home. Whew. I'm gonna go as long as possible. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair. No, we weren't. We were saved by a boy. But that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Mia, you don't have a home. You are a corpse. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. Phoenix, you were an art major. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Don't tell your client this. Oh my god. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Being dead isn't all that bad. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks, Sniff. Yeah, Mia's possession bullshit is... Like, it's one thing if she's just possessing people, but she changes what their body looks like, and then it's weird, and then people are weird about it. Failed to save. Thank you. That's not horrifying at all. Okay. No, it's okay. It saved. I saved it. I will now do a cool thing, which is I'm going to text my dad and ask him to refill my water because I'm tired. I don't know. Maybe I was too excited about clicking. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh. Maya, your shirt's back on.
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive. And proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
Maya, have you been paying attention at all to any of the stuff we've been doing? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. We've got so much time to waste, y'all. I wonder... Is there a way to change the scene? I have no idea how to do anything. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah,
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
that's what we have to find out.
Yay!
I've been brought water. I love being hydrated.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that... Hydrate or dihydrate. Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Yeah, he didn't drink enough water and then he got murdered. Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, I mean, she's been possessed all day, so... she's probably a little on edge. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
Nick, I've been basically unconscious for the past day. I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP.
WP powers, right. It's him! October 19th. I think it would have been interesting to... Oh my gosh! If I play my cards right, I can... Nah, that'd take way too long. I wish Wright would write right for when he's right. I was gonna suggest that I play Case 4 on the actual day that it happens, but I could literally play it tomorrow if I play my cards right tonight, so... Okay, now that I haven't spilled water all over my house. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Welcome to Fatphobia. It's 2016. I think this came out... When did this game come out? I don't know. maybe around the same time I did, but
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. Oh, it was the same year I came out. When I was birthed.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. I am older than you. You're a baby. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Well, that's all I have. You're a baby. You're a baby. You barely have fingers. You haven't even developed that far. She's sleeping with her eyes open.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
She's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her! So she always gets her way. She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Ugh. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this! Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. Oh my god, Phoenix Wright says piss! You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible! Okay. Nothing else, huh? Can we get the plate yet?
I guess they're not filming today either.
Maya, why would they be filming at all? There's been all of their...
I did want to see them filming. Just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yeah! No, touch it!
Yeah!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay, but tell me about stuff.
So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Blow on the DS microphone! Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? There are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Huh. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleepy pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Fucking finally. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edward doing, anyway? Why are you asking how he's doing, Phoenix? Seems kind of gay. Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal!
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Of course you were right. Sleeping pill bottle added back to the court record.
What? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What?
She has like 3 sprites.
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Ms. Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. A hammer hold. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt?
What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then?
Ooh, what do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know, it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
An accident 5 years ago.
Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set.
Could you tell us what happened?
Sorry, I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it.
Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. Like, that one guy. What's his name? The Jammin' Ninja. No, that can't be true. Fuck the Jammin' Ninja. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah? I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would go do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
But his career already was declining.
I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. What? You're still slinking around?
If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their damnedest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I don't have all my rabies shots, Nick.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Exclamation point!
Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun. It is a video game. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. See, there's... I think it's the bottle. Take that! Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammond had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Take that!
Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes.
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. Here are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. We murdered that person. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. This won't be relevant. She silenced that paparazzi forever. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
A photograph. Ugh. Oh no! Wait a second. This is the picture. Why do you just have that on you? Is this... The trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Alright,
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to the Studio 2?
right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer?
There she is. There's the MILF.
Hey, Nick. It's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hello! Hello!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. I'm just gonna... This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too.
Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. I do! But I'm cheating. Because I already know. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Alright.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh.
Huh?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer.
You're right, Maya.
My Feyblade speaks to me. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh, fuck. There you go. I wonder what you'll think of this. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Ms. Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer. She teleported. That shit's crazy.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' shows, for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident,
But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star! Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? She's facing the camera. I am a lesbian. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Ugh. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Ugh. So that's why she had the photo? She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys! Yeah, with the mob. With the mob, see? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. Hell. So long, friends. Boys, a race away.
No!
And then they got beaten the shit out of. Oh my god! It's him! Hold him right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. I'm diagnosing you with Pan.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. I'm trying to figure out the pun that her name is supposed to be. Is it like Diva Scares? Or Diva Scars? I don't know. Phoenix is at the bottom. No, don't fail to save. No! This is the worst shit that's ever happened to me. What the fuck? Oh, sure, so it works there, but it doesn't work. Okay. Functioning video game. Looks like we're gonna finish this entire trial. I don't know. It's haunted. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Haha. Why is his hair gray if he's like 22?
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. But first, let's examine how old you are. You are 24 years old. Why the fuck is your hair gray?
The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? No. D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. For once, someone has stated their name and occupation first try. On the day of the murder, you were in this trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? Huh? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it while I'm not here. Ugh! My pontification!
Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it! Make her pay! Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. She's wearing a dress, Nick! Don't be weird. Huh. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammers' body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record.
I see.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do this.
I entered the trailer at noon. The meeting began. There was a rehearsal. I was fatigued. We took a break, and we took steaks, but we did not. You didn't do shit.
Objection!
Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. I just swallowed an ice chip. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones on the plates. The plates were bare! Ugh. Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was... Clearly, she crunchity-munchity the bone. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. God, she's so hot. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Bop, bop, bop. Mr. Right! Isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see... Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning... The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Bob, what is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Look at it. It's got duct tape on it. Take that! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. Oh! But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Yep. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon, then. Take that! Take that! Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Pop, pop, pop. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended! Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside until today. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Bop, bop, bop. You get to see a dead body today. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder.
Oh, it is? We time traveled?
Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Excuse me. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. No backseating, Nano! What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Ugh, interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
You were right, though. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Bob, recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he fucking was! Also, women can drive! Of course Sal Manella is to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright, which isn't very good. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Then where's all the confetti?
So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that.
I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? 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 Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Oof. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail? As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Objection! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. What the fuck? Objection! Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, verily, I say, ergo! What the fuck? Bob, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Huh. I'm gay, fancy, and panicking. Nick! Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth is helping me. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. After finding the body, I love this part.
Hold it! You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of it.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Hold it! The script in your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please Objection! Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me!
So the prosecution is in love with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me.
I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
No, the fuck he wasn't! How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this honor here.
Wasted! I believe in you, Nick. Go get him!
You've dug your own grave, Vasquez. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers!
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? No.
Nick, no! Saying you can't prove it now would be admitting defeat. She'll get away.
Oh, fuck. But what proof could I possibly have? I don't care if it's impossible, you still have to fight this one. Ugh. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in the murder. I guess it's this. Take that! Take that! This is my proof. This is the photo from before. You have presented this like 3 times. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you, for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role is the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? Also, you two are a great couple. Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. No, I won't. Bye. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you? I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere. We're too late.
Miss Vasquez!
What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Ms. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. A turnabout, if you will. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Oh, yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yay! Look at all that confetti. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? It's probably, well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's this thing. Take that! It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
How did no one tell you?
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick!
Edgeworth! It's him! He's here. I love this scene. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth! You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really wanted to thank you.
The scares would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Ah, well, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. Ah, Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar. He's actually not a liar. He has a steel samurai statue in his office. You can see it in Ace Attorney Investigations, and he's a huge nerd.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now, we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. That's mean! The end. It has been almost 5 hours. If my save doesn't work, I'm going to cry. Nope, it works. Good. And let's do a really fast sneak peek of the next one, because I cannot escape. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge! What? Merry Christmas! And that is where we're going to leave it. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope all of you take great care of yourselves. I hope you all sleep well, and I hope you're happy, and I hope whatever it is that you choose to do for the rest of the night, it will be fulfilling and good. Catch you later.